here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with Murray. And it's English in at the small forward.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Here's Doncic. Denver getting their last shot to go. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Here's Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got his second basket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Doncic with the bucket.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And he gets that one.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, Denver. 4-point game. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's English. Pass to Murray. Jokic, the screen. Clock at 6. Murray finds Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 3. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
The 3. Blackman no good. Denver leading by 3. It's not going to go for him. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter of the game. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets on offense. And Jokic throws it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Iverson. There's a screen by Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And a foul call. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2 shots.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Now here's Doncic. And that one's good. Doncic has got 6. 1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 7. Pass to Anthony. 34 seconds left in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And here's Murray, still without a bucket. Anthony in the post. Deflected! And that does it for the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Denver moving it around, puts the move on, and Jokic throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And here's Doncic outside, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up points.
Murray passes to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Shot from the wing. Good on the bucket. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Jokic. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Blackman, no good with the triple. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. English passes to Jokic. Here he goes. And the dunk by Jokic.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Here's Aguirre. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Here's Iverson. He takes it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling it on the ropes. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
You always have to be alert to where Nowitzki is. I mean, he loves catching the defense off guard with the catch and shoot.
1:24 left in the second period. The layup off target. Denver leading by 5. Jokic on the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
You know, the herky-jerky moves of Jokic are hard to prepare for or guard against. I mean, he uses them well to get these calls.
He hits the second from the line. So it's the Mavericks now. And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And so here's Denver. After Dallas's three-pointer on the other end.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
And Dallas hits again from deep.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Assist from Jamal Murray.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 10.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki, and stolen by Anthony. Here's English. Blocked!
And you know, Nowitzki is capable of 86ing these shots now. That means rejection, using his height and wingspan to deny.
And there's the drive. Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
The rebound by English. And it's Jokic with the ball for Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
He buries it from 3.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Murray's shot is good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The Nuggets lead by 5. Shoots from the baseline. Doncic grabs the miss.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. And here's Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. Anthony outside. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Donaldson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Denver moving it around. Down low. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Fires from deep. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Nowitzki pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Nuggets.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Right wing. Here's English. Nails it from 3. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Blackman, no good. Denver leading by 9. 44 seconds left in the third. Here's Iverson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, Iverson's so stubborn and competitive offensively, forcing that shot through even while taking the foul.
Denver shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
To the paint. Here's Aguirre. Ooh, he took a hard foul. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Denver leading by 11. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. This one for 3. Buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Murray. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And the strength of Murray, finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Mavericks call timeout. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The free throw drops from Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Nowitzki. The 3-ball sinks the tray.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops. Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
And stolen by Murray. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Book it! It goes!
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense, moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Driving inside. Yes! Using that window.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Buries it from outside.
Even during huge possessions, Nowitzki excellent at finding ways to score because he always stays in the moment.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Mavericks call timeout. He misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
To tie it up. Yes, sir!
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back was about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Bucket is good!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's good!
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
The three is in!
And Nowitzki is super-duper much in the clutch. I mean, he doesn't panic, and he enjoys taking on these kind of challenges to help elevate his team.
Here's Jokic. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
It's Anthony on the take.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. Doncic fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Get used to seeing this, folks. Doncic taking the moment head on and delivering.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Iverson.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Now here's Murray. From deep. So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting
Gonna be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Now here is Aguirre. And it's good for 2.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Lets it go from deep. Hands it from downtown. Dwyer's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kicks it out to Iverson. English with no one around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3. And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Anthony down low. He's defended by Nowitzki. The shot by Anthony, no good. The 3 for Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Pass to Anthony. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around. Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Rebounded by Anthony. Here's English to the middle. Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. And the jam by English.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Drills it from outside.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Iverson kicks to Murray. For 3. You can't get it to go. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 4. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And stolen by Iverson. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shot, high post. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's English, and English with the stuff.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And stolen by Iverson. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Iverson.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And that's now 6 points for Carmelo Anthony. Mavericks trail by 9. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki, that's for two. Iverson grabs the board.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
At the elbow, Jokic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Takes a three. And the Mavericks another three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Anthony dishes to Murray. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. They've got Iverson. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting for Denver. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. 2 shots.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Murray, good.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Murray against Nowitzki. Murray, good. Murray's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
And there's an aggression to Murray's game, willing to battle there for the bucket.
Nowitzki for three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Denver leading by 14. Here's Murray. Outside Anthony. Iverson outside. Over Blackman. And it's Iverson missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And the shot goes in from Aguirre.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Iverson passes to Jokic and fouled as he went up to the dunk. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. Triggers a replay review by the official.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 11-point game. English on the wing. Oh, how about that slam? Whoa!
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Flyers got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the man. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
And Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. That one falls. Murray's got 6 in the quarter.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Blackman. Murray, no good. Here are the Mavericks now. From outside the arc, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 13.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
104 left in the first half of basketball. English has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 9. Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And stolen by Iverson. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lets it go from deep. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. The three for Doncic. Oh, Doncic with a confident free ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. English with some nice defense. And so we conclude the first half. Nuggets lead by 11. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And Iverson throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Anthony, the pass to English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 13.
Wow, the finger roll. Sometimes a soft finish like that makes it even more painful for the defense.
Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seeing an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Wide open look here for Murray. Trains the three-pointer. He's got 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Drops in the tray.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Mavericks trail by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Murray with the defensive effort. The kick out to English. Back to Murray. There's the three. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 15.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Jokic passes to Murray. And here is Iverson. Anthony right side. Pass to Jokic. To the paint. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Again, the Nuggets score.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Here's Anthony. Nasty move, and it's good on the layup. And that's 18 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Rejected by Nowitzki. Three-pointer. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Well, through. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So out there for the Nuggets right now, Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then there's English. Then it's Anthony, and it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Here's Anthony, right to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
First team foul.
Iverson outside. Murray outside.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Anthony. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Jokic. And the Nuggets lead by 17. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
And here's Jokic. Anthony looking it over. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Jumper is off. Doncic fires. Buries the jumper.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
The long shot, no good. The Nuggets leading by 14. Now Jokic. Iverson outside. Iverson attacking. And the shot goes in. Aguirre with it. Good. Lays it right in there.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
And here's Jokic. Takes the three. Not that time. It won't go. It misses. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Anthony. Ah, it's good!
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. It's a 16-point game. Luka Doncic, and down goes the three. English outside. Basket is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Nowitzki outside. Doncic. The three doesn't go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Doncic against English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. The putback. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback. Poke loose. Fires. Iverson fires. Misses the deep three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty
stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to
get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and me, seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
tip goes to the Nets. Now let's check out the starters.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And Durant gets it to go.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Durant, no good. Pass to Harrison. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Harrison off the mark there with a three. Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Curry with some nice D. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Count that one. Oh, got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Carter, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Right side Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound. Inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Carter can't get it to go. This is the second trip to the line in the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Irving. Curry, no good.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Warriors trail by 4. Durant, pass to Curry. Back to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 5.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Lopez, the screen on Curry. And Irving powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
It's his first trip to the line. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. First one falls.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Puts up a 3. Harrison, pass to Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Puts it up from 12. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Give him 8.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Outside Irving. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Carter from outside. Durant pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Shot is good by Curry.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Irving. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Carter can't get it to go. Here's Barry. He's checked by Carter for 3. Barry misses. And Brooklyn with possession here. Here's Durant. The shot misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Carter. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Harrison. Soft touch off the glass. Harrison's got 6.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Chamberlain passes to Curry. Fires the 3. Barry misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 3-point lead, and the basket is good. He's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Harrison sinks it from distance.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Irving. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Here's Durant. And that one drops for him. And it's a 6-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, as a defender, it's hard to overcome a height disadvantage when you're that close to the basket.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Chamberlain pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Curry. Barry. Great positioning on the putback. And now just a 1-point Nets lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Lopez, the screen. Harden, the pass to Lopez. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. I mean, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Brooklyn leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first half. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Pass to Lopez. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. KD splashes the triple.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Left side Irving. Takes it inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
A nice shot by Arizona.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
The three is up. The rebound by Carter. 2 for 1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Now here's Lopez. Tightly guarded. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Harrison gets the 3 ball to go. 18 points for him.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Here's Durant. Ooh, went in there strong and tried. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
I've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
And here's Curry for 3. And he can't get that one. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front, up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at small forward. Now here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant.
Warriors foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carter. Lopez in the post. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Brooklyn leading by 6. Outside Durant. Carter, the pass to Durant. That three's off the mark. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Curry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Chamberlain passes to Durant. And again, no good by Golden State. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Curry against Irving. Irving is double. Pass to Carter. Another shot. Blocked. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. .90 seconds into the second half now.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Lopez finds Durant. From the strike. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Barry's got 7 points in the game. Nets leading by 7. Up top, Harden. He's got 7. Snatched away. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Chalk up 2 there. Barry's got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Curry launches it. Curry splashes it in.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Irving, the pass to Carter. To the inside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the Warriors call time here. No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty, missing both. Warriors trail by 4. Down low. Harrison. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Durant. 16 points for him.
Second personal foul, 4th team foul.
Outside Carter to the middle. KD jams it straight down.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Back to Durant. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Nice shot by Harden.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Pass to Barry. Fires for 3. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 23.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Fires in the triple.
They really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum? I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
The Nets with the lead. Pass to Irving. Back to Carter. Durant with a screen on Durant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss. Carter inside. The kick to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find! These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Carter, the pass to Irving. It's stolen by Curry.
He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Irving, and he makes it on the layup.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Goes up from the top of the key. The putback. Tries yet again. Here's Harrison. Drains the triple. Harrison's got 26.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Pass to Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Barry. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And the Nets with possession here. Here's Carter. And rejected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Screen by Durant to the paint. And Durant with the big finish.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
On the wing, Durant. He's checked by Carter. Oh, yeah! That's good!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Irving banks it home. Big shot.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
First team foul.
The Warriors trailing. Lopez with the steal. Ball stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry fires. And yes, sir. Hits the wide-open J.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving outside. Screen by Durant. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Curry. Lets it fly from 18. And that's a foul. Called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Curry with a steal. Lopez with the steal. Now Durant. Taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Warriors call timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Free throws good from Durant.
In a close contest, you have to put the ball in the hands of someone who will find a way to put up points.
Curry. Durant there for the rebound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Harden. Screen by Durant. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
The putback. How about the activity?
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Now Lopez. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it You look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Now Irving. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Now Carter. Nails it!
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available. And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Intercepted. Hook loose. Harden outside for 3. Now Carter. Tipped. This one belongs to Brooklyn. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late,
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I hope open my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgot.
And the Nets start out with the ball. So the Nets starting 5. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Now Carter following Durant's three-point attempt. And it's Carter missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Outside Irving. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And yet another circus shot from Kyrie. Not any of the shot-making ability of Irving.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Outside for Durant. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Inside. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display. Stretching it out to throw that one down.
Irving against Curry. Irving dishes to Harden. Shot clock at 5. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
The ball goes to
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here.
the line for the Nets. Kevin Durant.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And here's KD for 3. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Vince Carter with the slam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Pass to Curry. Launches a 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Irving kicks to Lopez. It's rebounded by Golden State. Pass to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now, here is Irving. Down low. And then Durant with the jam.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Harrison, the pass to Barry. For three, Durant up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Curry deciding where to go with it. No good on the 3. Brooklyn trailing. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
And this is the time
Kevin Durant. After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lopez left side. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors picking it up. Here's Harrison. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Harden's shot is off.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Harden.
James Harden.
KD's got 7 points.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor at first, but they had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 6.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
To the middle. Here's KD. Tough 2 from Durant. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Nets?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Irving kicks to Harden. It's Harden down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Here's Curry with the 3. The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Durant with a screen on KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Harrison, the pass to Durant. To the left side wing. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Durant with the steal. Outside Irving. Nets passing it around. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. And the Warriors, another three.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Lopez throws it down.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's Barry, defended by Durant. Barry misses. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. And it's Carter penetrating and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Durant for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And so Harden will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. And then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
1:10 left to play here in the second quarter.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the half. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden inside the three-point line. Harden caps off the break.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offensive flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Harden dishes to Lopez. Outside Irving. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Here's Carter. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Barry. Misses the three. It's Durant on the wing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. Here's Barry. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Barry's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And stolen by Chamberlain. It's tipped. Stolen by Harden. Irving kicks to KD. Pass to Carter. And there's the drive. Lopez. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Harrison. And another three for Golden State.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Irving way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harrison, the pass to Durant. The tray. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. Irving kicks to Lopez. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Out to Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lopez. Curry with the steal, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. So the wing on the left, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Arizon's got 7 points for the quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Golden State moving it around. Arizon, no good. It's tipped. To the middle. Here's Durant. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Warriors trail by 4. Chamberlain, the pass to Arizon. On its way from Curry for 2. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for the next.
And I think when it comes to some of the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a 3-point game. Durant, the rebound by KD. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Barry. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Arizon.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Here's Irving. And Irving throws it down.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Yeah, what a huge dunk. Making a statement right there.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line. Really, the right play defensively, if you can't block, force him to the line.
And he can't get the first one.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Pass to Arizon. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Arizon's got 11 points in the quarter.
Oh, great feed by Durant. There's way more than scoring to his offensive game.
Stolen by Durant. Curry passes it to Barry. Over Harden. Barry misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Lopez inside. KD's on him. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Carter dishes to Harden. Back to Carter. Up in time. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nets lead by 2. And after a quick break, we're going to come right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today is the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5. KD, a screen on KD. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. Here's Harrison. Here's KD. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up blocked shots.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. That they are really piling up the steals in this one.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They get the rebound. Chamberlain kicks to KD. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry can't get it to go. Brooklyn trailing. Carter finds Lopez. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
And that one misses. And Curry has it in the corner. And it's sent back by KD. High post Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Durant with the rebound. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sake, good luck trying to stop him now.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Durant. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Durant. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Here's Durant. Durant with the rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Curry outside. Outside Durant. He's off from 3. The Nets with the lead. Cuts off the pass. And they're pushing it up. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. Outside Durant. Now Curry. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. Carter with it. Guarded down by Durant. Oh, the slam dunk.
So when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Lopez. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments, never afraid to take a big shot. And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Outside Irving. Driving inside. Durant fires. That does not go. And it's the Warriors' ball. It's a one-point game. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Durant to take the lead. It drops.
And that bucket was absolutely huge. A defensive stop now may just seal the deal.
The Nets call time. Guys, what are their best options now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Lopez, a screen on Curry. Here's Lopez. That's in there.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Timeout, Warriors. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
And guys, it all comes down to this one shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears getting a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Can see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like photos, stories told me stand alone. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control Why do I still try to chase this? I can only hold my breath. All my sanity has gone and I cannot control myself. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5.
Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit. Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Davis looking it over. Inside, here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
George for three, hits the three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Up top, Davis. Oh, okay then. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Knocks down the long J. George has got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Lewis passes to Daniels. Now George, back to Daniels. Here's Lewis. No good from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It's good. 6 points for Anthony Davis.
And when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Takes the three. They get it back. O'Neal. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Ball passes to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
As a passer, Ball has great fundamentals. His timing and accuracy are right on the money.
Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Ball. The Pacers making their last shot. Williamson for three. Rebounded by Daniels. O'Neal passes to Granger. A minute and a half left in the first. George's shot is off.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And Davis slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. For three, George. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans lead by 8. Left side, Davis. To the middle. And they're on the break. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Now here's Davis. Give him 8. Count the basket.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
They've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Lewis can't get it to go. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Williamson misses. Pacers trail by 10. George for 3. The shot no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And that one good. Williamson's got 6 points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
5 ticks left in the first quarter here. With 1 on the clock. And so it's New Orleans. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go in. great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Here's Ingram. Oh, just couldn't take the lid off. They had their chances. Came up empty. George has the open look. Drops one in from the wing. He's got 11. New Orleans leading by 7. There's Ball with a 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's George. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Davis finds Ball. Back to Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. George with the bucket.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Such a wide open look.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Left side, Davis. Back to Williamson.
Indiana foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Davis attacking, and Davis slammed. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Pelicans lead by 5. Davis drawing the double team. Davis using his size at the rim.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
From downtown, that one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now it's a 10-point New Orleans lead. Davis against George. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Here's Ball. Still no points. Outside Ingram. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. For 3, George getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Gets stolen by Daniels. Pass to Lewis. Beyond the arc. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Williamson. Left side, Davis. Jacks up a 3. Davis can't hit. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 5. On target from range. George has got 24 points.
gorgeous. That pull-up jumper is simply gorgeous. Paul George rises above everyone.
Here's Williamson. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana. They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Back to ball. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Pass to Davis.
He didn't have his feet planted.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the half. Davis. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 6 assists in the game. George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ball outside. And he drives in. And there's the rejection. Ooh, poked away. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. More 2K action in just a moment.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Valhalla half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for the Pelicans right now, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3, small forward. To the paint. Here's O'Neal, and it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
It's stolen by Ingram. 3-on-3. Outside for Davis. Outside Ingram. George with a steal. Pass to Lewis for the lead. And the three-pointer goes. Lewis has got 8.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. Ingram's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For 3, George. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball right side. Outside Davis. Offline with a 3. Indiana trailing here. Pass to Lewis. From the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists now in this one.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
To the inside. 4-3. Davis with a rebound. Outside Ingram. Williamson outside. Back to Ingram from the paint. And the shot is good off the backboard.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Lewis passes to Granger. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. George with a steal. Daniels finds George. Here's Lewis. Back to George. And it's off from 3-point range. Williamson passes to Davis. Good. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
For the Pacers,
He does not get the second one. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Davis. Pass to Williamson. Great work in close from Zion.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Knocks it down from distance. Rangers got 5 now.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And that one is stuffed right through. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Pass to Williamson. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Outside Davis. And a miss there on the triple. George against Davis. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one. Here's Williamson.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand. Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. That's good from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Stolen by Davis. Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ingram. 17 points for Zion Williamson. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays. Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Davis a screen. Ball passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George, and the shot goes down. George has got 26 points.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Indiana with a rebound. Inside, here's Granger. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And so he draws the hand. In a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he's...
The ruling on the floor
This challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Pacers head coach was saying to the team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Pelicans trail by 3. Outside for Davis. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Daniels passes to Lewis. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Williamson with a rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Shoots it. Cleared away by Davis.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Now Ingram. Now Williamson. Davis a screen. Timeout, Pacers. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's just really a one-man wrecking crew down low, and with this timeout, they've got to make some adjustments because he's been steady inside.
Down the first one. Williamson hits them both.
Well, in these situations, this is who they want at the charity stripe.
Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Here's Daniels. And Davis with the block. George against Davis. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Aggressive move in the painted area. Just make some things happen.
The 17-footer. Yes, sir! Count it!
Wow. How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Outside. Here's Williamson. Zion packs it home.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Hard work creating the second chance opportunity. A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. He gets 2 from the low post.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
George fires. The putback. Just in time with the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
He had such an impressive night for Zion. He has the ability.
Shoots. Cleared away by Davis. And the Pelicans with possession here. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Gets it to go.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
34 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Brandon Ingram, second personal foul, 15th foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10.
Well, you have to respect the career of Paul George. He has faced at one point a career-ending injury. He keeps battling to get back on the floor through constant injury.
Jams it home!
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Ball. And there it is! And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down,
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it says.
Here we go.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Ingram, all out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the power forward.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Stolen by George. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Outside ball. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. No good on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And that one's good, George.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And the three off target. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
First team foul.
Ranger against Ingram. Denial. George passes to Luce. Ingram with the steal. Down low. Daniels with the steal. In the corner, George with it. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Whistle blows. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been.
First personal foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Shooting for
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to get a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Davis. He can't get that one. Granger with the defensive effort. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, "We can close the gap. There aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here is Davis after Danny Granger's bucket. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Pacers with the lead. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
A shot by George, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Ball with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset. The Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
56 seconds left to play here in the first. George, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can afford to give a guy like him that good a look. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Stolen by O'Neal. Pulls it up. George, no good. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Williamson with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And Williamson gets it to go.
And this team encourages Zion to be assertive inside. They know how skilled and overpowering he can be.
O'Neal wide open. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's Williamson. No good there off the double clutch. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Ball kicks to Davis. Granger with the rebound. Indiana leading by 6. Lewis dishes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. And another 3 for Indiana.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Granger passes to Lewis. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's George for 3. Ball with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And the Pacers call time here.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
And here's George for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Davis. Out to the wing. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger outside, and play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Davis gets it to go.
Boy, so good at threading the needle. Awesome past the size and passing ability. A ball. Tough to defend against.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Ball finds Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
George passes to Lewis. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pelicans trail by 7. Davis with a screen on Lewis. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's Granger penetrating. Shoots over Ingram. Granger misses. And the Pelicans with the possession. And they double up Davis. And it's Ball in the corner. Shoots the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feet. Now just a 4-point Pacer lead. Outside, George takes the three. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
And that last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And Williamson gets it to go. Williamson's got 12 points in the game.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feat.
It's stolen by Davis. Driving the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
On the drive, Davis doing a nice job anticipating the contact and not avoiding it. Going right into it to draw the foul.
Timeout called the Pacers. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Indiana leading by 4. O'Neal from long range. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Davis sets a screen. Williamson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. And it's Davis missing. Lewis against Davis. It's stolen by Davis. Ball dishes to Davis. And they recover. 4 seconds separating the shot game clocks. Pass to Daniel. 3-pointer. Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis finds Davis. Left side. Ball. Stolen by Lewis. Here's Granger, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers out in front, up 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So the Pelican 5 right now. They've got Davis. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis at center.
O'Neal doing a nice job that time, able to leak out and capitalize in transition.
Ingram. And yes, it's good. Ingram's got his second basket.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And it's Davis at the elbow. To the wing right side. And it's Williams missing. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Ingram. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, you combine his athleticism with his length and his skill set. The versatility of Ingram is hard to guard against.
Timeout called the Pacers. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Ingram is quiet about the work he puts in after practice and before games. This is a guy who just never stops trying to improve, though, and that's shown up in how he's grown as a player.
And here's George for 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And that one falls for Davis. The Pelicans trail. Here's Ball. He nails it, and we're tied up. Ball's got 13.
And Ball has so much confidence on this floater in addition to a nice touch with it, so that makes it really hard to deal with.
George has got pretty good numbers from the floor so far, shooting 6 of 13. Davis, the pass to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
O'Neal. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. And that one's good. Williamson.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. Inside. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Ball. Pacers with the rebound. Daniels has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Granger. Indiana moving it around. And George gets it to go.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Stolen by Lewis. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it up. They get it back. And O'Neal is right there. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Kicks it out to Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
3 points.
Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. O'Neal from long range. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got 8 points.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Ingram against Granger. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Williamson. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. A three ball. And Paul George, good for the three. George has got 23.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Davis. The baseline jumper goes down.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Fires from the wing. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Daniels has got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
But you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Pelicans trail by 5. We've got Daniels. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. That's the Pacers' 5.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Here's Lewis. In the corner, Granger with it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pacers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
And it's Ingram missing. Indiana leading. Lewis on the way. Pass to O'Neal. The 19-foot shot, and the bank shot is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by 4. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. O'Neal's got 9 points now in just the second half. Davis finds Ingram. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Goes up to the stripe. Lewis outside. And the Pacers another 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Puts up a 3. Outside George. Let's lose a 3. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 8. Stolen by Lewis. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
The putback hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Williamson outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Now Ingram, and stolen by Daniels. O'Neal, and nails the J to capitalize on the fast break.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career. That is good offense, unselfish play.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to just give themselves a little bit of a break. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Ingram fires. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yep, that goes down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And that one dropped.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
How about that hard-nosed D in the paint right there? Nice job.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Here's Davis, and stolen by Granger. Lewis on the wing, covered by Williamson. Lewis hits the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and Davis sends it back.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in. Will it go? And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Assistant, Baron Davis.
He'll put it up there. Lewis gets the bucket.
Well, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, go today, you and this is the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. Why chases me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody where I belong in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't